I was supposed to film videos before I started this stream today, but hey. I had things to do, and I failed. As in, I was just like doing random administrative tasks and scrolling internet. Yay. Hello, Kami. Nice to see you. I hope you're well. I stream later than usual. Yeah, I'm a little late today, and yesterday. I will try to be early tomorrow because there's gonna be fireworks. Yeah, fireworks usually start like 1.5 hours ago at like 6 p.m. It's like 7:30 now in Finland. And Eddie will get really scared, so I'll try to go live early, as if I'll actually succeed, but I'll try. We get a bunch of snow, zombie, and like -8 Celsius. It's actually cold. Yeah. Hello, Night Frontier. Nice to see you. Hello, Brolio. Hello, Daddy. In Finland, -8 Celsius is not going to impact things. I think at like -20 we start having troubles. Like after -20 Celsius, students are not required to go outside during recess anymore. Some people's cars will start having trouble starting. Oh, for you it's already 31st. I see, Kami. Hello, Sim. Welcome. Little Daddy. Shh. You live further south then. If you haven't since now in a while. Hello, Eddie. Hello, Motonki. Mitäs tykkäätte kelistä? Yeah, Primer Bull. Eddie is scared of fireworks. But I think his hearing is getting worse, or he's more okay with the fireworks. I'm not sure which. There's been a few fireworks earlier today and he didn't bark at them. Like he growled a little at one of them. Onko se hirveästi lunta? Täällä on silleen ihan 5 senttiä vaan. Eikä oo satanut kummemmin tänään. Ei oo bikinileveä tänään. Hello Echo. Welcome. Hello Jimland. Palapeliä. Nice. Minkälainen palapeli? Tai niinku mikä kuva siinä on? How big is your dog, Bremerbull? Yeah, I meant like approximately Bremerbull. Like, are we talking like 5 kilos, 10 kilos, 20 kilos, or 50 kilos? Hello, Balthazar. Oh, I see. You just haven't had snow this year, did it? Okay. 35 kilos. Okay, that's quite big. Yeah, that kind of dog is going to have some strength as well. Hello, Maddox. Laiva juttu. Okei, laita vähän äiti. Palapeleissä tässä on aika paljon eroa siinä hankaluudessa riippuen siitä, minkälainen värimaailma niissä ja muuta. Oh nice, amazing. Also I went to sauna on Saturday. I think. Hello, Greta. Yeah. Welcome, Greta. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm looking at what you guys have been sending in Discord again and goddamn. Toi on hieno, Edi. Ja joo, katsotaan kuinka monta vuotta menee ton niinku kallion pohjan tekemiseen. Onnea vaan. Well, it's not below zero inside our houses. Oh, sad. But yeah, clothes. Lots of clothes. You gotta do some layering. You cooked and done. Because I assume you're in a rental apartment. You're gonna end up in trouble for doing that. Good evening, Elvis. Nice to see you. My day has been noise. Not super long yet. Though I woke up at a reasonable time, I've just been slow at doing things. Yep. No ei hirveesti joulunuppi. Katsellaan mitä on eilisen jälkeen laitettu. Mitä helvettiä nyt taas? Ei varmasti, Edi. Me lähetetään laivaa ja tossa niinku noin vuoren päällä olevat jutut tulee silleen suht vaivattomasti. Musta pitää ruveta taivasta ja noita vuoren pohjaa tekemään ja muuta, niin onnea vaan siihen. but you're in EU, London. Pretty sure smoking inside is illegal within EU. Are you in like Croatia or something? Hello, Bloodverge. Hello, Phoebo. Dandan is Irish. I doubt that. Okay, but you might get in trouble once you move out of the flat, Dandan. Like your landlord will charge you money for ruining the flat. Oh, Dandan is definitely Irish. You're definitely Irish, Dandan. Not all Irish have red hair, it's just like not all Finnish people have blonde hair. Hello, Russell. Welcome. You live in a hot country. Oh, I forgot this. So you definitely live in Croatia. That would check out. No, it wouldn't. Actually. No, I won't, Dandan. Okay, Jolan Uppi. Let's try to be a little bit more appropriate. Sweden is not hot, Dandan. Ireland is definitely warmer than Sweden. Level of education is giving America. I'm doing good, Russell. How are you doing? Hello, Bumpeth. Goddamn. Shh. Thank you, Elvis. I'm making mittens, Matthias. And Russell, I'm knitting mittens. And no, Dundon, I'm not knitting a willy warmer. But I will eventually knit like a Borat swimsuit. Yeah. It's gonna be glorious. No, I will not wear it on stream, Dundon. I'll ask my brother to wear it on stream. He would do it. Hello, Arthur. I did not force you to Dundon. No, my bro is very much alive, Russell. As far as I know. I feel like if he had died, my family would have probably told me. Merry Christmas, Arthur, and Happy New Year. It's like not that long until the New Year. For me, it's like 28 hours or something. Hello, Ash. Nice to see you. Happy New Year. How are you doing? magic for arrived. I'm good, very good. I'm making mittens. Yeah, I wanted to learn something new, so making mittens now. I think that Tuesdays are nice days because when I was in school, Tuesdays were like kind of fun days. We had physical education and music on Tuesdays. Yeah. So for like the entirety of my middle school time, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, Eddie, but it's gonna be early, yeah, because the dog Eddie will get upset by fireworks. Have I ever smoked weed? I have not smoked weed. I have had edibles though. Let's see. Do I have the correct amount of loops now? I should. If I don't, I'm gonna be super confused. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18. Hello, Dinah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, edibles didn't lie with me. Hello, Anata. Mao. Okay, first off, this is not a song. Otherwise, a good try. Second, I would like to hear what you would suggest to make a song faster that would not entirely defeat the purpose of what I'm doing. So, please explain if you feel like it, Mats. Bull primer bull. It's fine. Surely ASMR addiction is not that because they take like a really long to work, I guess. Low time. Oh, a more nice. Okay, Maze, I know of those. But, do you know what kind of knitting they do? Like, those things don't usually do special techniques. Also, how do you think it's gonna knit me the heel of the sock? It can't add loops or reduce loops, especially not in a correct way. Like, I could use it if I were to make the leg part of the sock in a regular stitch. I could use it for that part, but I don't think those machines generally even do 2x2 ribbing. So, or like knit 2 purl 2 ribbing, which is what I'm doing. Again, this is not a sock, this is a mitten. Yeah, Mouse, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Good one, done. Yeah, Mouse. I'm telling you, Maze, I know what you're talking about. And I'm telling you it wouldn't work for my purposes. I literally know what you're talking about. And I know it wouldn't work. Okay. No, it wouldn't, Mouse. Oh, I don't have my socks made by me on currently. Okay, first off, device would just make it used like pointless. But do you see how the leg is with two ribbing? Generally the machines only do plain stitching, like we have here at the bottom, where all the stitches are the same way around. They don't usually do ribbing, where you have two knit and two purl. Now, even that wouldn't be a problem, but when you make the heel of the sock, you use a special technique involves slipping half of the stitches on the knitting side and knitting every single stitch on the purling side, which creates this strengthened fabric for the heel. Now, not only do you need to do this that the machine couldn't do, but you also need to make this seam here, which is not done by sewing, but it's done by knitting, where you basically knit the middle of the heel into the sides of the heel, and all of this is knit and connected together. And then on top of all of that, you need to create new stitches vertically along the heel side and start knitting them to this direction, which a machine couldn't do. And then you need to do these reductions here. So you need to reduce stitches here for a certain duration so that the width of the sock is appropriate, and these reductions a machine couldn't do either. So from this sock, and obviously the toe reductions a machine couldn't do either, so from this sock exactly no part could be done by a machine. I hope that let you understand knitting, Mause. Okay, Russell, I'm not a cam girl. I'm not sure what this has to do with anything. Second off, Russell, being a cam girl is not immoral. It's perfectly valid to be a cam girl. It's not something I do personally, but I'm very much pro sex work, especially when it comes to people doing sex work independently, like as independent creators. I think that's very valid. There is no reason why someone shouldn't be allowed to do that. Yeah, the digestion with edibles takes really long, Arthur, that's true. And yeah, that was technical, but I was mildly annoyed. How does Dandan succeed at getting other people banned? No, that was just a timeout. There. Nice to see you, Gunk Monster. I hope you're well. Happy New Year. Yeah, Dinah, because Dandan got banned. What did she say then? Don't forget. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need 2 rows normal still. I did give you a pen as well, Dandan. the best job interview advice that I can give is that you gotta have good vibes. You need to make them believe not only that you would be able to do your job somewhat competently, but most importantly, you need to make them believe that you would suit the work environment and the atmosphere, and you would not disrupt the workplace atmosphere. So you need to emulate their vibes. Yep. Hello Elisosu, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. They don't need to believe that you're best at doing the job if they think that you're the best at fitting the work environment and atmosphere. Yup. This is what I've heard. So go for that blue archer, surely. I am Elizosu. Nice to hear. Hello Joshua. I hope you're well. Oh. I just said that you don't need to believe that they don't need to believe that you're that good at your job. Honestly, ask questions. I feel like it might be reasonable to even ask questions about the kind of team that you'd be joining and stuff like that. Oh, another one that people say that you should always be doing is ask questions that assume that you have already gotten the job. Though I feel like most interviewers know this tactic, so they might be annoyed by it. But at the very least, don't be if maybe you happen to decide on me, but be confident about it, right? Yeah, exactly, Blue Archer. Nice to hear it, Joshua. And if they ask you a question that you don't really know how to answer, just be well, depends on the exact situation, and there are some information that I don't have that I would probably have if this was actually happening. But I've handled similar situations before, and it has always gone well, or some shit like that. Surely, I don't know. I've never been to a You will do great, Blue Archer. Yeah. You know, as I said, they only need to believe that you're somewhat competent. As long as they believe that you would be a nice addition to the team. Hello, Portuguese. Welcome. Hello, happiness. Welcome. Okay, we'll see you after the interview, maybe, Blue Archer. Did you say that it's in 15 minutes? Yep. Good luck with it, Blue Archer. Stay calm. Be confident. I believe in you. Don't imagine the interviewer naked. Little Arthur. Why is forklift operator the best 9 to 5? Look, I can see that. That sounds like fairly comfortable and fairly clean and probably fairly well paid. Hello, Lady Nonek. Of course. I don't think it's helpful to imagine people naked to be less nervous. Whenever I imagine people naked, I just laugh, and that's like, that's not helpful. It's not clean. I think that it would be like fairly clean. Like compared to like some other like kind of physical construction adjacent or like storage work adjacent jobs. What would you call it? Like heavy machinery jobs? I don't know. Okay, Lady Nonek, do you find it to be helpful in job interviews though? Hello, good Gotti. I am good. How are you? Don't tell you that I laugh when I'm getting late. Guys, hot take. I don't think the sex is great if you're not having some fun. I wouldn't laugh just from seeing someone naked. That would be very rude. I wouldn't do that. No. But like, obviously one is going to laugh while like, bro, so you're telling jokes during sex. Yes, done. Yeah. Hello, got great job interviews and naked people. Okay, I see Arthur. Exactly, traffic man. I agree. I agree. Accurate, Verna. Like, I'm not gonna be out here like laughing at men's penis. I swear, I don't do that. I promise. But, but like, you gotta have fun. Accurate, Verna. I've been like stretchy skin. Don't worry, Dan. I promise you I won't ever laugh at your balls. Hopefully I'll never see them. Accurate, Verna. Accurate. No, lady, no. Okay, I don't do that, Gina. Which one of us, Arthur? What does people being naked have to do, or what does laughing at balls have to do with being unemployed? How did you get your job, Arthur? Little tiny. I know, right, traffic man? Why don't I stream games with ASMR? I don't know. Most people prefer just like the chatting and ASMR vibes. Okay, Lady Noning. Well, Dan, I would assume that Trafficman was talking about the fact that they like adjust to temperature and stuff like that. And just like kinda exist, you don't exactly control them with muscles. They do be swinging around. I see Lady Nonek. funniest way I've ever heard anyone describe that.
I wanted to say thank you. I had a bad anxiety attack this morning and your YT videos helped me fall back asleep. The Ask 2
Oh, Verna. Thank you, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I'm sorry to hear you had an anxiety attack, but I'm happy that it went away. Little Arthur. Okay, I wasn't laughing at your balls, Dandan, unless your balls indeed perpetually boil the boys. I was just laughing at the concept. The heck you mean, Dinah? I'm being completely normal. Perpetual boiler sounds useful. Meatballs on a pearl. Okay, Gochi, this is just what happens in my stream, okay? My apologies. Not really. How the fuck we gonna cast on stitches? Ooh. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. I'm watching a knitting video. Knit. Now we're gonna take a different stick. We're gonna take this marker out. And we're gonna slip, 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 slip. This is our thumb stitches. And we put them on a different stick. Or you could put them like on a thread, but I have extra sticks, so this should be fine. my mom was so surprised. She opened the package and she was like, "Oh, woolen socks. Thank you so much." And then my aunt was like, "Oh, Ida, did you need them?" And my mom was like, "No, she doesn't knit." And I was like, "Yeah, I knit." and the look of shock on my mom's face. It was glorious. Nice Gucci, thank you. It was glorious, and it got even better. Okay, my mom was so happy with the socks. She put them right on. She was like, "I'm gonna put the socks right on," and she was like, "Oh, these are just the right size," and all that. And then I also gifted the scarf that I made. And then my mom was like, "Ha ha ha." She looked at the scarf and she was like, "Ha ha ha. I bet this was also knit by Ada." And I was like, "Yeah." Yeah. Yes, it was. And I was like, "No. No fucking way." It was glorious. It was glorious. It went exactly as planned. Yeah, I know. Yeah, basically opposite. Basically. 5 stitches, was it? Little Arthur. Why am I whispering Dark Flame? Because this is ASMR. Hello, Eternal Evie, how are you doing? You're not new. Are you new? No, are you new? No, you've been here since 2022. Stop bullshitting me. How are you doing, Evie? It's nice to see you. It's been a while. Hello, Yuki. Yuki, do you listen? Do you hear me? Okay. You didn't answer me yesterday. I think you didn't hear me. Was the other streamer who you drew Murteya? Or someone else? Eddie didn't hear the firework, I think. It was noise, and I just recognized her based on the picture, which means you succeeded. I think. Logic, right? I immediately was like, that's Murthea. I did not ask you for the back massage. Yes, the firework was here. Where's my dog? I feel like I should maybe like get Edin close to me so that he's like not gonna panic when he hears a firework. I am making a mitten for myself. Yeah, my dog is scared of fireworks. I kinda just like wish that the fireworks would be like that people wouldn't be doing the fireworks when they are not supposed to be doing them. Like, there's a pretty clear time window, and I think that's fine. But like people's animals and stuff will be getting scared if they do them outside of that. Yeah, Yuki. For sure it was. I think that's how it's supposed to be, right? Yeah, like I knew immediately. It was very recognizable. Sorry. Well, it did look enough alike that I immediately thought it was her. And it's like I don't watch her streams a lot or anything. What's in the dungeon now? Goddamn. Little Arthur. Happy for you. I feel like most jobs are pure luck. Why is Yolo presenting an Evangelion video? Oh. Ballad. Hello, Ryan. Get banned, God, Kareem. The fuck? Where is Jim? He's not doing his job. No, it's a mitten wrestle. It's a goddamn mitten. Hello, Sesu. What was your full username on my Twitch stream? I'll get them. Okay, Jim. Sure. I don't think you need to, Yuki. If it feels like it would be really busy with extra decor. Hello, Sentinel. What the fuck, Dun? Okay, guys, I need to talk to you about calling Jim the G word. You guys know, right, that discrimination of people with red hair and like also like Irish people and stuff is like a very real thing that historically happened. So like try to be at least somewhat reasonable about it, okay? Or I'm gonna boink you. Dun, that's not any better. Okay, Arthur, till next time. Have fun with your Spotify project. Oh, Besson, for fuck's sake. Oh, Lady Nonak sent me a cute the drummer is 3 years old. Oh, that's adorable. I finally get it. I'm writing my editor. Laita Fayuki. That's adorable, Lady Nonak. And I appreciate that you can be wholesome on occasion. God damn, Ryan. Oh, thank you, Fayuki. Yes, Ryan, it's Larida. Hello, Inamara, how are you doing? I don't remember what I said to you anymore, Lady Nonak, but yeah. Yeah, I believe that, Inamar. Do you have a New Year's party lined up? Hazel hostage. Yeah, Lady Nonek, and I appreciate it. Hei, mutta toi tausta on ihan jees. Ei sitä kukaan kato niin tarkasti. Ei riittänyt standardeihin. Mulla olisi riittänyt, mä en oo hirveän kriittinen omaa taidettani kohtaan. Kunhan saa tehtyä, niin saa tehtyä. What's my favorite rock band? I don't listen to much rock. And I don't have like much like specific favorites. I think my only like favorite band or group is like I have a favorite K-pop group, which is Dreamcatcher. What is a lingo? As in, you don't speak any language? How is that possible, Hazel Hostage? I'm confused. You're speaking English right now. You draw your letter. So, like, you don't speak at all? You only type? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I think this mitten will work. Surely. It's a little long, but that's good. Yum yum yum. I think that would make you monolingual, Hazel. Maybe you are alingual after all. Oh gosh, Enamer schedule. I see Enamer, so you should go sleep. Yep. Yep. Okay, Hazel. Even as a redhead, you should not be demeaning yourself. I know most redheads have been conditioned to believe that it's like just fun and giggles, that everyone is making jokes about them not having a soul and stuff. But for fuck's sake, it's not cool. And there are still real impactful forms of that. John, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you, Lake Tab. What cat thing? Dun dun. Thank you, Dean. I have no freaking idea what it is. So I'm not sure if that's a compliment or if that's a troll, but I'll take it. Okay, why? But positive stereotypes are also problematic. I feel like you guys might not be receptive to this conversation, though. I'm not Hazel. The light just makes it look like that. I'm as basic of a brunette as possible. No, I don't know the exact amount, John. I think it also depends which countries you count. Okay, Eddie, what the fuck? As if you have any leg to stand under there. You don't even have hair and you're still mentally blonde. You have a gym, Hazel. But I think Jim is applying for a job because apparently I don't pay him enough. Hello, Mia. You should be able to use the perks already, John. Yeah, that's kind of difficult. Why? I feel like a lot of people who have ethnicity that doesn't match the country that they have lived most of their life in or have been born in tend to struggle with feeling belonging because they will still even though they were born in a country and grew up there and often very much culturally belong there, they often still have to deal with racism and stuff. Ouch. Sorry. But then often you also get discrimination from the other side of the from your ethnic group for not knowing enough of the culture of your ethnicity because you didn't grow up in that culture. And did not have all the experiences that people with your ethnicity generally would have. Yeah, that's fair, Hazel. it's valid to like, especially as kids, as a kid you're going to accept people like making jokes at your expense if people are also going to include you, and if people are also laughing at your jokes and being your friend. And people, even when they make jokes at your expense, they often don't mean anything bad with it. It's kind of just like how most of us grew up. But like, when you become an adult, you can like also you will start understanding how some of that stuff that you maybe experienced was really problematic, and how some people never kind of grow out of making those kind of jokes. And that's why like you want to be aware of it. And it doesn't mean that you should be like monitoring other people, or you can't be friends with people who make problematic jokes. You for sure can, but when you have a chance, you also want people to be aware of things that can be problematic, and you maybe want to give them a tiny nudge to correct direction. Being an adult is difficult, that's right, John. How's the retirement plan going? Not well. But you know, I'm knitting like a grandma already, so surely I will start being paid retirement money soon. Okay, who are we talking about, Inamer? You can DM me. I am not super knowledgeable out of physics, Merlot. I did Vi. I hope you had a lovely day as well. Lovely Christmas. Oh, now Inamer, I banned her. This was not the first time. Yeah. I'm not ignoring you, Aseka. Oh, I see why I would call you bruv. I'm sorry, Aseka. Yeah. Okay. Well, when are we gonna have you back on Twitch, Aseka? Are you keeping company to Dan Dan? Ah, nice, John. I hope you enjoyed it. My brother is a menace. Oh, Merlot. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Sayonara. I hope you have a lovely day as well. I think my dog is going deaf, or he's getting used to fireworks. I'm not sure which. Only one thing is what, for 11 months, almost a year. I see at the W A K E M Omi-wan Kenomi, Omi-wan Kenomi, Omi-wan Kenomi. Yes, I was shooting fireworks. I don't know. don't have employees. I do have an editor, like a part-time editor. But you know, he's an independent contractor. You know, I have not driven my brother's BMW. What about Jim in the basement? He's not getting paid. I don't know if he counts. I think there's a different word for it when you just give them food. You're getting paid fees. Jepä joulunuppi. Olisi joulunuppi beating you? No, that's not what I was talking about, Mary. I just wanted to use a very problematic word, but I did not say it. Prisoner, yeah. No, I don't have a husband, Dun. How did my brother afford his BMW? He has it from work. It's part of his work contract. It's not his own. He's not poor either, though. He works in sales and studies finance. What did Yuki say? I did not see what Yuki said. I don't know, Hazel. I had one, but like, it was getting too much. I did not have energy to take care of him, so I rehomed him. Okay, it was a petty timeout. I feel like mint could be good, Jim. You should at least give it a chance. It's his company car. Yeah, Dun. Yeah, his company asked what car he wanted, and he was like, I want this BMW. Before that, he had an Audi, and before that he had Skoda. But I think he basically gets to choose what car he wants from the leasing company. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not shitting you, Dun. I'm not making woolen socks currently. But woolen socks are like knit woolen socks, John. So we have on like Twitch like a goal for a giveaway. So when we reach this like bits on Twitch, I'm gonna like do a giveaway where people can sign up, and then we're gonna like see who wins it, and whoever wins it, I'm gonna knit socks for them. But I can't knit the socks beforehand because people have different shoe sizes. Not sizes. That's different. Feet don't shit anyway. My brother works for I think for like a fiber internet company. I think for Valokuitunen. calories are important. Valid, I agree. Yeah, Yuki. Not the installers. He works in sales for Valokuitunen. They're fucking annoying. But before that he worked in sales for Sector Alarm, which is even worse. I don't think it's at an insane price, Danton, but yeah. They do also have company policy about how old people they're allowed to sell to. Supposedly they're not allowed to sell to anyone who's over 75. I think. I don't remember for sure, but I know that they have like company policies around that. I mean, yeah, Yuki, because like usually they lock you into getting the internet through the one provider, which is the annoying thing. Which is why I hate fiber internet. But also there's like no other method. Socialized fiber internet. Yo guys, would you vote for me if I ran for government? And like my goal was to have like socialized fiber internet for the entire country. No, okay. I feel like that would be great though. Niin siis valokuitu. Eddie. I feel like our mobile internet is so good that no one really cares for fiber anyway. Okay, yay, in America. Okay, actually we have 7% Finnish viewership. That's crazy, Rust. How is that even possible? Joo, Verna. Also, guys, I genuinely think that socialized fiber internet would be good. I think you need to work on that, Yuki. Mikä se ero näissä kahdessa, minkä takia nämä kaksi asiaa olisi niin kuin toisiansa vastaan joulunuppi? Sitä paitsi mä en usko, että pakolaisten ottaminen on niin kuin välttämättä ratkaisu tähän asiaan. Ongelma on niin kuin siinä, että Israelin pitäisi lakata pommittamasta Gazaa. Sitten ei tarvitse hirveästi miettiä pakolaisia. Accurate Pallas. All LI-rated Twitch subscribers get free visas to Finland. shoulder police made it so that it's minus 10 Celsius in Finland. Shoulders would freeze if they were outside of a cardigan. How long mittens do I need? I think I need to knit until like here and then start like tightening it. Surely. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. Hey. Finally, I finished my coffee. That took like an eternity. Lol, done. Okay, I'm gonna allow that. It's kind of funny. You should wear pants, done. I bet that would help. Hello, Omni. I've been good. How are you, Omni? Okay, give me a second. Shh, I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just a moment. Shh. Sleep. mukavaa paskantamista joulunuppi. Mä luulen, että mä oon kyllä myöhässä. Se varmaan meni jo. Anyway. Yeah, Enamer doesn't deal with tension. Okay, I'm so confused what's happening, John. But anyway, John, I'm already 25. The men are already hitting on me. Let it. Why are they not your friends, John? Second last stream of 2025. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Hei Emilia, miten menee? Hello, Sophie. Welcome. Loljuki. Piiloon siitä. Jotenkin menee. Voi ei. Onko sulla hirmuinen stressi? Vai mikä on? Pidätkö sä jotain uuden vuoden bileitä tai jotain sellaista, mikä sulla on aiheuttajana? Thank you, Sophie. Okay. Yeah, done. Suffer. We're gonna be only speaking Finnish now. Suomi Twitch-porukat on niin tyyliin niinku 5 ihmistä. Niin kaikkia samat naamat näkyy kaikkialla. Munkin naama näkyisi aina 15. Okei, no 15. Munkin naama näkyisi aina muissa striimeissä, mutta on silleen vaan niinku... En kirjoita mitään. Ei jaksa. Mä oon nähnyt sun lahjan, Emilia. What do you wanna ask, John? No, mutta sä oot vaan puoliksi epäonnistunut, niin se on fine, Juki. Ja ei sun olisi pitänyt kertoa Sun olisi pitänyt kertoa Emilialle. Oisit vaan esittänyt, että se on tarkoitettu niin. Teet sen kokonaan uusiksi. Yeah, in a mirror. Lot of elvish. No niin, varmaan, kun ei sillä ole mitään tietoa, missä me puhutaan, mutta me puhutaan sun lahjasta, Emilia. Okay, that's the wrong, really. Dun. You don't say mitä he oikeasti sanovat. Oikeastaan is like in reality. It's a little different. There's a nuance difference. Yeah, Google Translate not giving you the best advice. Ei se mitään, Juki. Tää lisää jännitystä. Emilia varmasti nauttii tästä kokemuksesta. Joo, mä oon sarjalurkkaaja. I believe in you, Dun. You can learn Finnish, truly. I recommended a Finnish learning book to a person today. I want to share with you guys what it was. Let me grab the link. Message. I was supposed to look for the oh yeah, I said that this would be a great book for learning Finnish. Sorry. It's just a book that details all the grammar of Finnish language. Lol, Dun. I know, Verna. Ja tietää, miten ne taivutetaan, Verna. have a very interesting way of learning languages. And I feel like this kind of thing is very conducive to me learning languages, because I like to learn them properly. So I was like, I recommend this. Okay, Omi-wan, what do you want to say about Jim's pay? What? I feel like it's kind of fair. Ei kannata naaktulppa. Älä kuuntele joulunuppia. Tää on kreikkalaista jogurttia joulunuppi, eikä vanukasta. I know what you mean, Omi-wan. So you're suggesting Jim should try to negotiate that into his contract? Yeah, we should not tell him about this. Nothing, Jim. Continue doing your work. Weren't you supposed to apply for a job? No, jag är på världen. Ois varmaan tosi pitäviä sopimuksia laillisesti. En tiedä, Edi. Eikös palveluille vaan niinku määritellä hinnat ja muuta? Niin sitä pitää olla joku hinta-arvio ja sitten pitää vaan maksaa rahaa. Mikä tekis... Mä en tiedä miten tässä sanotaan suomeksi. But that would kinda make the tax the government a pimp. But that sounds like it's against the law. I did Deutsche Fuma. Hello, Monty. Niin pitääkö sittenkään hyvää yötä, Emilia. Nuku hyvin. Helvetti nakkat. sen niinku toisinpäin. Yeah, hello sayonara, it's Greek yogurt. We're discussing the tax implications of paying someone in nature. I hope you enjoy this Omivan, even though you can't understand it. Just know that we are having a conversation about the legal tax implications of offering sex as a payment. Hello, Blue Archer. Lol, jollenutti. Mitäs vikaa puremisessa on? Tää niinku riippuu tilanteesta. Mä unohdin tän jollekin. Joo. Tää järjestely varmasti sopis monelle vanhemmalle herrasmiehelle. Unski, kannatan tätä. Mä en kyllä välttämättä osallistuisi näihin talkoisiin. I think the assumption here was that Jim needs to get paid for his modding work. Also, Jim, what the fuck? How are you always talking about pension? It's like... so, Danda. Jim, I don't think Danton was offering to pay you. Or maybe he was. Okay, I'm sorry guys, but you need to stop harassing my mod right now. I think I need to this is like creating a hostile work environment. I don't want to end up in a lawsuit because all of you are harassing Jim. Yo, Dan, you're always flexing about how you have bigger tits than me, so stop complaining and service Jim. Yes, jag håller uppe. Probably not, Eddie. At least not on Danton's tits. Wait. I don't know, but you seem really invested in this contract, Danton. En oo joutunut enkä edes muista mikä se on. Voit jakaa sen Jimille. Okay, but Danton, you saying that he should be paid, and then you not willing to contribute yourself. I'm kinda disappointed. This is a community thing, he's modding for everyone here. You have finished. Nice, Yuki. Did you need to tell that to us? Yeah, the TMI. Minne sä laitoit? Se on tässä chatissa ja... think the no square dance might just be the only thing that actually works. Like, I think that might just be enough to confuse a drunk and aggressive person to leave. I love Lester. I'll try that next time a drunk guy doesn't leave me alone. Surely it'll work. Attention. Yo, Dan. I don't care about how old someone is. If their personality sucks ass, it's just like not worth it. I have standards. Someone being hot is not good enough to have me let them get away with stuff. Hello, Kupsian. Okay, Dan, but like obviously that's not the case. Long hair and a job. Yup, magnets. Yup. Long hair, a job, progressive politics. Okay, Dan, but like you single though. Big brain and a beard. Okay, those are good. Those are good as well. Ruffle, waffle. Yep. I kinda don't have a preference for like beard or no beard, because like no beard is like soft and doesn't violate my skin barrier. But beard do be good looking. Okay, done. Like last time we talked, you said that you've been 3 months celibate. So like, I don't know. Exactly, Yuki, exactly. Sure, Dan, sure. Violate my skin barrier. It's Isagor Blue Archer. Have you guys seen like how bad acne girls can get from like beard? Like kissing someone with a beard is a health hazard. Noise, Yuki. Ai sä tehdä koko sen piirustuksen mielelle uusiksi vai pelkän taustan? Okay, then you haven't seen the serious cases. I have pimples because I ate too much chocolate. Okay, Blue Archer. It's usually fine if you like take good care of your beard and keep your beard clean. Like, I think your wife would complain if you weren't keeping your beard clean. Okei. Kuka täällä on teini, saatana? Minä? No herranjestas. Ja säkö sitten kattelet teinejä netissä? Toi on vähän häiritsevää. And does she complain? Oh. I went through so many confused stages during that. Okay, Lil Scruff is kind of the worst magnets. A fluffy beard is like okay, and like clean shaven is smooth, so like that's nice. But like if you have like little stubble that's just stabbing one skin. Did a sexy bearded man feed me chocolates? That's a great question, Dun. I refuse to answer. Wow, toi paperi vääntää tuohon näppäimistä näyttämään ihan oudolta. Nois Juki. Sä tykkäät pitää parhaan sellaisena hiekkapaperin kareina sänkänä. Hyvää työtä joulunoppi. Hello Gandalf, how are you doing? No joo, Juki. Mä olin kylvyssä yhtenä päivänä, jos mä kattelin mun käsiä, jos mä huomasin, että jos mä ojennan kädet veden alla silleen kauan sitten sitä, niin niistä tulee sellaiset nuken käden kokoiset pikku käpälät. Jos mä nauroin sille keskenäni jonkun 5 minuuttia. Okay, Yuki, uncalled for. I have trauma about my parents making fun of me because I have tiny hands. Hello, King Brock, how are you doing? I believe that you okay. Hello, this is gonna be completely out of context for English chatters. Okay, done. Did I check if this is like big enough? No, I still need to do like 5 more rows at least. No niin, joulunuppi. Onko ystävällistä tommonen? Little true romance. Yup. The dilemma. There is good things about every trade. I like to think that my family are just jealous of my pretty tiny hands, because they all have hands like shovels. I don't think I could be a hand model. I don't have the hand models need to have long fingers, and I don't have that. Like, my fingers are pretty short, and hand models need to have like long skinny fingers. Yeah, tragic. Okay, happy to hear it, Dandan. Green nail polish, like just doing green nail polish. I could do that. Could also do blue nail polish. Oh, nice, King Brock. The only thing that I've had to do because of my tiny hands is I need to always dry the wine glasses. Okay, that's concerning, Dandan. Honestly though, if a guy asked me if they can see my hands first, like on a date, I would assume that they are some like weird transvestigator, and I would just be like, oh, have a good day. Like, I would assume that they are either bigoted or a fetishist, and I would be like, no. Yeah, done. Sure. I use control to crouch. Why, King Brock? It's not that far away on the keyboard, is it? Unless using the right control. Do use both hands. Done.
Show me your hands.
Magnets, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the super not for the super, for the donation. O G M A T S M O G N A T S. Magnets. A little late, magnets, but we were still on the topic. It's okay. Do I need to do like, we need to do like official and shown, like what do you call it when people get their picture taken by the police? Mugshot. Yeah, mugshot, but of my hands, right? Yeah. Even better than this. Outside. I know, right? Thank you. I also think the hands, and I also have the correct amount of fingers. Yeah. Once I'm finished with the mittens, I can have these be like ASMR mittens until I need them to wear them outside. You met like 3 people. I've met many people with parts of their fingers missing. And then this one customer in our store, like one of my favorite customers. He and his family would come over basically every weekend to get soup, and they were really chill. But like it took me like 3 months to notice that the guy was missing like his arm from the elbow forward. And then he would always like carry the tray like with his like drink and bread and stuff that you take before you get the soup served. And he would kind of just like carry it with like 1.5 arms. No, like a lot of the customers would just be missing fingers because they work in construction, you know. So like a lot of people were missing like half of their fingers and stuff. Like parts of their fingers because, you know, table saws and stuff. Hello, derps. Well, I'm proud of you, derps. My cousin is missing like one fingertip, I think. He misses some brain cells. Yeah, well, that happens in most jobs. Oh no, Cameron. But yeah, that happens. Basically everyone who has like construction adjacent job has like lost a tip of some finger. You got into endurance sports through, you thought it was like the Forrest Gump method, or just running forever? Yeah, valid. I don't judge. Lil Dun Dun, I just saw the message that the auto mode blocked. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm not gonna allow it in the chat though. Valid terms. Hello, Demalje. Demile. Welcome. My ability to read has decreased. Wait, we have like trigger requests and stuff. That's crazy. Those humming and singing for Let Drive. Let Drive, are you still there? I mean, banana pudding ice cream kinda sounds good. But he did bring the toilet paper as well, right? Noise. Okay, your kid is low-key a genius. Also, how did the job interview go? We're making a mitten. Demile. What the fuck, Gimbal? Yes, I'm 25. It took me the moment to figure that TP was toilet paper. It's toilet paper, right? In games it can teleport. True. Magnets. I know. Where is the Symmetra TP? think I've mainly seen I think I've seen TP used more of teleporting than of toilet paper. But yeah. Okay, I see Blue Archer. But you know, maybe lucky, Blue Archer. Maybe the other guy has gotten a different offer, a better offer somewhere else. Surely. Or we'll get one. But good that it went well. Danton is suggesting that you should give the hiring manager a hand job, but I feel like that would not help. Your wife might not also like that. Thank you, Demile. Yeah, my hair has gotten crazy long. Like it reaches my waist, basically. I didn't even notice it got so long. Okay. Not sure if the letter I've said anything. I think not, so I'm gonna move to the You played golf with him once, and you went to his son's college football game once, which was boring. Yep, yeah. I see that, Blue Archer. That is definitely equivalent to a hand job. That's almost equivalent to a blowjob. Looking Brock. Did you know that you will know the recruiter, Blue Archer? Nice king, Brock. Why? 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 Yeah. My dog just puked on the carpet. For fun, robotic. Eddie A. Eddie, hey, don't eat your puke. Clean up on aisle 4. Nice anger. Boys. Eddie, I'm not happy about you watching me clean your vomit. Eddie, why are you staring at me while I clean your vomit? At least this soap smells nice. piti oksentaa siihen niinku kuukausittain. Hello Natalia. Hello Sofia. Sorry. Okay. We completed the vomit cleaning mission. It's not about whether it's gay or not, Dada. It's whether you would enjoy or not. Enjoy it. Ei täällä oo pahajusta. Nyt täällä haisee lähinnä vaan sappisaippua. Mä pesin ton oksennuksen sillä. I did clean my hands. I'm not nasty. Sappisaippua haisee ihan mukavalta. Hello Grotesque, how are you doing? Oh no, Paragis. I feel like Joulunuppi had a good story. Was it Joulunuppi? Was it you, Joulunuppi, whose dog vomited in their bed? Or, wait, did you shit in your bed? What was the story? My dog keeps vomiting in my bed. Oh. Yeah, it was shit. I always think of that story when I think that Eddie is too much to handle. John, well, the Patreon perks are the same as the higher tier YouTube membership perks. Like, it works the same as YouTube memberships, but on Patreon you can also, at the very, very highest tier, you can get a custom video. Like a custom ASMR. Like if you want, I don't know, it's like specific positive affirmations, for example, that I don't usually do on my videos. It's a great story, Joulunuppi. Joulunuppi. Mun koira ei kyllä kaki sisälle. Onneksi. Sure done. When I describe the taste of the bananas, it's a little salty. You don't want to waste good nutrition, Daddy. So it explains it on Patreon, John. But if you have like a very specific request, obviously safe for work. Like, I don't make any not safe for work content. So, but if you have like a regular ASMR video thing that I haven't done on my channel, or that I haven't done in a while, or anything that's a little personalized, you can get the highest tier Patreon subscription, and then you'll get a custom video that's like 15 to 20 minutes long, like at least 15 minutes. It's pretty pricey, but it's custom, so I guess that's to be expected. Hello Patim, how are you doing? Eddie. Sun koiraislainen snobi, että joskus paskapaikka yritettiin tunteja ulkona. Oi ei. Oi. Mä oon pahoillani tästä kokemuksesta. I've heard it too, Daddy. I have never conducted experiments around this this matter, but surely one day I'll find out. Hello Goldraker. Hello Rana. Did I already say hi? I'm not sure. Welcome Rana. It's never too late, except when you're dead. I'm good with sticks, Rana. Wait, where were we? They don't like... I'm just using 2 sticks at a time. I'm not doing anything with the other needles. You call them needles also, not sticks. We're knitting a mitten. That's why there's a little hole here. It's for the thumb. Okei, ollaan oppi. Joo, kyllä Edinkin kanssa on joskus käynyt silleen, että sillä on ollut vatsa ihan kuralla ja sitten on käynyt vahinko. ei ole onneksi tullut itse astuttua näihin vahinkoihin. The heck? Okay, what is that even that? Ski mask. I could put this on my dog's face if he hadn't just vomited. Oh, I need to start tightening it. Yep. It's gonna be the perfect size. Nice. Okay, let's look at the instructions. Stitches. I feel like I might already have enough rows. I might want to just add this in. We're going to knit two together. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you, Goldraker. 13, 14. Okay, what did... What? Hello, London. Hello, Milo Runner. Nice to see you guys. John, I'm knitting a mitten. Me confusion. Ooh. Okay. Hello, Andrea. We're gonna knit one, and now we're gonna throw in a marker. Slip the marker. Do you have anything special planned for the new year? No, because I have a dog that I need to take care of. So, I'll just be taking care of Eddie, who's probably gonna be panicking a little, and making some pizza for myself. This is an interesting way to do the decreases. Pizzakuva, okei. Mä yritän muistaa ottaa kuvan. Yeah, German, it does take some coordination. It's a little confusing. I've not done like the end of a mitten before. She did it in a video in a way that it kind of looks pretty. Mä yritän aloittaa 2 tai jopa vähän ennen, mutta tuskin onnistuu niin aikaisin. Laita herätyksen joskus 18 tai jotain. That would kind of be a nice instrument. Where are my stabby needles? I have needles that would be more appropriate for doing stabbing. These needles are not good. These needles double-ended, double-pointed needles hurt, and when stabby, not good for slicey. These needles, round ends, good for stabby. it to my yarn. He found a lonely yarn, and this is how he treated it. Yep. Luckily the yarn wasn't connected to any knitting project. He did, Pallas. I heard him playing and I thought he was like just enjoying life and playing a little. And then I returned to my office and this is like, okay. So this is why we're having so much fun. En tiedä, en ollut minä, jolla nuppi. Okay, good night, Daichifuma. Have beautiful dreams. Oi ei joulunuppi. Hello Eduardo, please stick to English or Finnish in the chat. Tech romance, why do I need to download World of Tanks? Ansaittu. I see, true romance. Okay, but like, why World of Tanks? Okay, I think you need to work on your game selection, true romance. Oi ei joulunuppi. Minkä takia? Eikö se meinaa kuunnella ollenkaan? Do not have time to play any other game, true romance. I'm knitting, go stars. Yeah. Kuuntele mut Lasille ei saatana. Uuden vuoden aattona tarvii auttaa joulunuppia. Hello, G. I wonder if I'm making this too small now. I hope not. It's gonna be a pretty snug fit. Damn. Surely. No, it's gonna fit. What I say? I do, John. What I said that height matters for a date. I don't think it matters as much as people think. Especially when you're actually meeting people IRL. It doesn't really matter, like, much at all. If you have good personality, you'll easily overcome any disadvantage that you're at because of your height. I think the only thing is, like, in online dating, I think height is gonna be, like, if you're short, it's gonna be a disadvantage. In IRL, it's not really. Voi ei olla nuppi. No voi ei olla nuppi. No on aika ärsyttävää kyllä tommonen. Siis oikeesti erityisesti lääkkeiden kanssa, niin ei kyllä ole kiva, kun jos semmoisten kanssa eletään. Kun ois aika hitsin olennaista, että lääkkeet on oikein. I did not random YouTuber. I did not do 200 clap push-ups. How tall am I? I'm 164 centimeters, or 5 feet 4 inches in freedom units. I don't think I could do 200 clap push-ups on one day. Would I date someone who's like 5'6"? Oh. Shh. on a technical level, yeah. It's what matters is like how someone is in every other aspect. How many football fields is it? I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, kuinka monta pesukonetta olen korkea? Noin 1,5 pesukonetta sanoisin. Lallialanuppi. How many rounds are we doing? I think I've done like... Oh, it's looking smooth. Okay, now we're repeating the grace rounds until we have it. We have this completed. Or for 3 rounds. Yeah, I think so. This is not that complicated. I'm just decreasing the amount of stitches by knitting some of the stitches together. You have like 2 loops and you knit them together. Or like, I'm not exactly just like knitting together. I am also like using some techniques. Like on one side I knit them together, but on the other side I do like slip knit technique, knitting together, which is I can show you actually. So I have here 3 stitches, so I slip one and then I slip another one and then I put the needle in there and then I knit it from the back, and that's how I knit them together. I just want to knit them together like the same way. So when you're doing it on the other side, you need to knit them kind of using a reverse technique. So you need to turn the loops before you knit them together. I'm not a woman of many talents, Elmar. I'm watching a YouTube tutorial. You do, John. Look at the... Shh. It's okay. Like, I'm trying... I feel like... people think that height is such a huge deal when it comes to dating. And I think height is kinda going to affect your success in online dating a lot. However, I think that like when it comes to IRL, like interactions, your height has much less of an impact. And I recommend IRL dating anyway, if you can do that. Like, make friends. Like, even making friends online. like genuinely rather date someone from your World of Warcraft guild than than go to like Tinder. Kinda. Okay, World of Warcraft guild trauma is real though, so I might have to take that back. But you know. Does height matter in dating, John? Hello, Petra. I'm good. How are you doing? But very genuinely, I think the best relationships and friendships are formed through like mutual interest. I mean, I feel like increasingly I see people be in a relationships where they just like, I guess it's not increasingly, but just like some people are in relationships where they where they have very separate free time and very separate hobbies, and maybe it's more about sharing a space than it's about sharing an interest. So it does depend on what you specifically want in your relationship. I think I'm personally the kind of person that I like to yap a lot. So for me in a relationship, it's a lot like I want someone who shares interests. It's very important for me. Mitä siellä on taas lähetelty? Voi ei. No, not much more, ne. My dog is scared of fireworks, so I need to look after him. Excellent ruokapotilaan mitään sensoreita. Going outside and meeting people is good. Yep, John, I agree with that. But I don't think it's just about going outside. It's also about just like having hobbies. Welcome back, Yinamir. I don't, Delmar. I have faith in Eddie surviving. I think. I don't know if I need this correctly. I think Eddie's, his hearing has gotten worse. Ois vähän liian hankalaa mulle, joulunuppi. I'm good, Janice. How you doing? Yeah, I'm staying home with Eddie. I will walk him after people like chill with the fireworks, probably really late in the night. Would I say that I'm introverted? Not necessarily. I'm pretty social. It's really about who I'm around. Okay. on ei reagoinut hirveästi. Yeah, it's a window, Janice. It's like 11 p.m. though. This is like perfectly normal. No herranjestas naakatolppa. Onks sulla iso ikkuna niinku johonkin kadulle päin silleen, että humming and singing for Salasna. Salasna, would you like an English or Finnish song? Sanoinko mä naakatolpan sijasta? Siinä on kauppakeskus 200 metrin päässä. Okei. Okay. 20 metrin päässä, herranjestas. Okei, sellaisena. Okei. No tälleen perus. Tiistai-ilta. Favorite ASMR artist I constantly watch on YouTube or Twitch? Ooh, that's difficult. I genuinely don't know. I watch so many different artists on YouTube. It like changes quite regularly. Ja pakkanen kieltämättä pitää ihmiset hyvin sisällä. I know, Inamer. It's been such a short year. At least I felt like that. I've had so much to do. Like one day I'll get to relax, right? Okei, joulunuppi. Mukavaa koiran pissitystä. I did for sure ruffle waffle. I had an interesting year, to say the least. finish up the end of the glove of the mitten. And then I'm gonna sing the song for Salasna, and we are going to end after that. It's late. Noise. Sorry. Nice, jag håller uppe. So the thread into the side of the glove, kinda. I don't know how to explain that better, but this is how you kind of finish anything so that it doesn't like start unraveling. Do I watch movies? Occasionally. I tend to watch like series and like animes more. I really like the aesthetics of animes, like how colorful and bright they are. I just like the visual of like 2D animation. It's very like artistically pleasant for me. I don't like how grim, like visually grim, most TV shows, like Western TV shows, are. Okay, that fits pretty good. Billy, I hope you get better soon. Take care of yourself. I have not watched Naruto. My favorite anime is like Apothecary Diaries. And I really like Frieren is great. There's this one called The Ascendance of a Bookworm. I think Golden Kamuy is really great. I highly recommend that one. The first episode has some shitty bear CGI, rest of it is amazing. I did not like Fruits Basket that much. I have watched it, but it's not my favorite. I have not watched JoJo, not the hugest fan of the art style, Gumball. I should watch it though. Magnet's fluffery charge is so real. Like, I like to watch like really intense things sometimes, and then you just gotta like not watch like mentally stressful things for a while after you do that. The first anime I saw... Okay, first anime movies, obviously all the Ghibli movies. And I think like most people have seen like Pokemon and stuff as a kid. But I think the first anime, or one of the first animes I watched as an adult was like Violet Evergarden. I really loved that. And then like Attack on Titan, I Can Make a Kill, Tokyo Ghoul, Neon Genesis Evangelion. That was a trip. You want an anime where the MC isn't the most OP motherfucker? Like, is that too much to ask? Yeah. I feel like a lot of that applies more like the slice of life animes. I don't know. It's really difficult to find an anime where the MC isn't OP. Ooh, Neon Genesis Evangelion. He do be kinda OP, but he's like having a mental breakdown all the fucking time. Fruits Basket, the main character, the protagonist isn't OP, but that's also like like a slice of life girly anime. What do you call it again? I'm thinking of everything else. I'm like, shonen is for young men, josei is for young adult women, seinen is for young adult men. What is the word for anime that's aimed at girls? Let's do this singing. I see. No. Yeah, is not the term I was looking for. That's smut, Rob. let's finish. Prinsessa Sula. Sangoskot sininen uni. No ei tullut virheettömästi, mutta ilman keskeytyksiä, mutta se oli ihan tuurista kiinni. Eikä redeemäistä. Shh. Thank you everyone for watching the stream today. I'll see you again tomorrow. We're doing an early stream, so look for the notification quite early. Good night everyone. Beautiful dreams. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember to check out my socials. If you're on YouTube, the links are in the description. If you're on Twitch, you can find the links in the chat. Check out my YouTube, my Instagram, my Patreon, and our Discord. I will be back tomorrow. Good night, John, Ayush, Princess Azula. Thank you, Princess Azula. Good night, Blue Archer, Batim, Ruffle Waffle, Omiwan, Inamer, Yolonuppi, Ryla, Gas, Gecko, Ben, and everyone else. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye.